Hello everyone. We are back into it. So like I said in the last episode, we got everything done with the
Here, Mutt.
do that. Alright.
How can I help you today, friend?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshit.
Yeah.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was
Thank you.
glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
We will
Shall we go to Samin now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
No.
Then why haven't you changed yet? You can't go to a comeback when we're not going to dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Stop moaning.
Jesus. Thank God I stole that gear before, so that we can use it. Festival dress. Festive dress. And shit. I'm not. I'm not. Oh shit. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Shit. Alright, Taylor says.
What do you want, you yokel?
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright. Yeah, actually.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
I
What do you want?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's gonna really kick me right in the... Find a nice one.
Let's talk about the price.
But of course.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Put some clothes on, lad. We don't...
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright. To wear that. That. At least when it comes to boots, I've got plenty of good ones. Alright, let me just... Shooting something, guys. Hey, hi Alice. Hey Alice. So what do I put them on?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Magnificent. I couldn't
Nice.
have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Thank you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen...
I need to take my wares to him at some point. Right, now what we will do is, now we're going to change clothes into that. What we're actually going to do here is we're going to change my armour to wait, was it Yvonne? Do I have some gambison? Oh yeah. There we go. Alice! No biting that. I know, hen. I don't like doing that. But you're not biting that. Okay? Do you have 23 pen on you? Yeah, you gonna pull out of your pocket. Your little cat pockets. Cats with pockets, that's just creepy. Like little cat pouches. Oh wait. There we go. Perfect. Huh? The fuck one? Oh yeah, shit, I switched that. There we go. Don't think it. My new clothes filthy. I guess I could look for hands. Oh, talking about hands. Now I woke up this morning, looking about, and then on my recommended, I saw a video that showed an IGN how-to video. That was how to romance. Good old Hanzo. And that... No. I know what I said in my last video about that's the one character, even if the option was in it. Yeah, I was not expecting him to be it. And I would not want him to be it because it wouldn't make sense for him. So that bothers me. But that option, I'm moving the fuck away from if I ever even see it. Not in our playthrough, chat. Not in our playthrough. They will always be a bromance, but not a romance. Definitive. I'm gonna put that in the tag for the next stream.
Wow, that's
Oh.
nice
Right.
The cows moo as if they were singing. The meadows are greener. The apples are sweeter. Even the beer tastes better. And the girls here smile a lot more. What are you doing,
You whistler. That's the bailiff. Maybe he's seen her. Seen her? Seen him. Jesus. Yes, he's got. Or I can just rob him, which I don't want to do right in front of his face. At the bailiff. Yeah.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh grapes behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Cabbage.
And the peasants won't stop bugging
That's,
me
I don't know,
about it.
something a little bit
I
mean
was
worthy
just
about
visited by a
cabbage.
peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's
Hey there,
about it.
guys. Fuck it.
That sounds interesting.
Over the mic.
Thank you.
The cabbage thieves. Oh shit. I need to check, make sure I'm not deafening you guys. Please don't end the stream, please don't end the stream. Please don't end the stream. Oh, it's paused. Oh. Hello. Should put him in my bag. I don't know. I don't know what it is, guys, but when I check the mic, when I try and adjust my mic on the PlayStation, for some reason to me, it sounds so fucky. It sounds so fucky that I cannot speak fast. Like, I end up slowing my voice down so much that it's impossible to talk. I don't know why. I burst out laughing, even that sounds slow. It's just something about hearing my own voice through earphones like that just, I don't know what it is, it just fucks with it. Anyway, but alright, I thought we'd have got that. Maybe I can ask some more. Sure.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
Sakra. Been hearing that word a fucking lot in this. No idea what it means though. Shit. Damn it. Hell. I don't know. Pebbles. It's so weird seeing pebbles with a fucking a saddle, but we got one now. Yeah, I'm going to it.
Oh, whoa.
Oh yeah, shit. There we go. See what he thinks of that.
What are you here for, friend?
Wait. Shit. Wait then, let me check some. Just before I do.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact.
Thank you.
I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet. But Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
One second, guys. Why?
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Why would it be a disgrace?
Because of the beggars by the... Because of Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
I have a bad feeling about Vulcan's face.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Right, let's see what we can do here. We've got... Oh, we've got... Oh, this is that.
He's the biggest landowner in the domain. Moreover, his age commands respect.
Well?
It would be rude not to invite him, considering he still remembers his great grandfather.
There's no...
The German states, the Kingdom of France. Those were the days. As Lord von Bergoff's chamberlain, I can't do that.
Some merchants have already had to sell me stuff on credit.
Don't worry. Come and see me later.
Sorry.
You lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner until the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple
Come on,
dress.
Alice.
But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
This is very,
Come on, Alice. She's sniffing my wire. She's sniffing my wire and it's worrying me. Come on.
Pretty.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about it. You won't notice them once we start dancing.
Well, alright.
Shit. I hope there's not actual... Hope it's not many. Just... They'd be a nice little thing less.
Oh God, this is punishment.
I don't know who I pity more.
Oh, fuck's sake. Nice Henry. Looks so happy there.
Great. Nice.
so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassing. Whereas she knows it. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well,
The bottom foot was mine.
not many tell you right away they don't want anything to do with it. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot. Finally tell you.
Nice.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet Dan.
I was telling her something about butterflies. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Hmm.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I...
Hey, you know what? I was not gonna lie, I had my reservations about meeting him again after our first little bout, but you know what? He's actually pretty chill. Alright.
concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl
Svatya.
getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait, so holy shit. So we fucking fought with the bailiff's son. That was a smart idea on our first day. No wonder we got fucking put in the fucking thing. Ah, that makes sense. My fault, I could have diffused it. Ah. In hindsight, we could have done something about it, but I, like Henry said, had to find my lord. And I got respect. See, it all worked out in the end. Anyway, let's continue.
One of the biggest drunkard around. Be glad you didn't have the honor. Fortunately, my father's not here to embarrass me again.
I've heard about him.
I'm sure you did.
Quietly, too. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her
Mishka.
ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose.
I owe him
tuck in
10
your
groschen
shirt,
if I fuck it up.
Go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch...
Alice. Alice. Oh, Alice. Sorry, guys. Cat petting interlude. Oh. There you go to just do your thing.
Punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Alright. Oh. Well, this will put goes. Wait. Do the strat. Do the strat. Hasn't failed me so far. Alright. It worked. Okay.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
Let's do this because I fucked up my own plan. I've got to take that perfume, is it? Alright. Shit, I knew I didn't say it. Alright, where's... I know I fucking have it here because I saw it and I was like, well, that would have came in useful. Oh, there you are. Alright. Where's my cursor right now? 11.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it?
And I'm just going to just do a little thing here then. I'll go with my other thought. Do not call her a damsel. What's it? Then this is the plan.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try.
How I long.
I can hardly.
Alright.
How I long. And
Enough.
That makes two.
And
I'm Henry.
what do you want?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
the damsel has a voice
God
and
damn
a
it.
name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
A vagabond I might be.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty. But now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
How about you just leave me alone? Have you still not got it into your head that I'm not interested in you or your reciting?
But wait! There's 2 more verses.
And that's 4 too many.
This is all your fault. Who do you think you are? You turn up out of nowhere and start humiliating me in front of Mishka.
You're doing a good enough job of that without my help. I just happen to be passing.
I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid? Prove you're a man.
Wojtek, for the love of God, surely you're not going to fight here. I hope at least one of you has some sense.
A fight? No way. Go off and cry to your ma. I'll stay here with Mishka.
You can forget about that. Wojtek might be an idiot, but you'll know better.
See? If you'd kept your nose out, it wouldn't have all gone to shit.
What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
I feel like even if I chose the other one, it wasn't going to help me there. Yeah, Yiska made up her mind. Yiska.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
Don't try to bluff us, Henry. We saw how she sent both of you packing. Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then.
I like that.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep the ones out?
And what did you steal anyway?
Oh, Meadow. Yeah, the white book owners. But they pay, but they must
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay guys, well, now we're gonna find out.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Really?
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Really? Okay then.
Does it bother you? Walking around here like...
Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's not good. Shit. Armor. There we go. Alright then.
Stubborn as a mule. I am not. You know who's stubborn? Old Sabine. Don't start on that.
How brave you are.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? You're worried about losing.
How'd you lose a sword, blacksmith?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff arrives. He promised... my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
About the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
I'll deal with that more pressing matter before I deal with them. Alright. Tuma.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast. And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I'll try to sneak.
Just make sure she doesn't. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy. Especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right.
Good luck, Hen.
All right then.
Don't you think? Willing, he won't have need of that weapon.
What's wrong with him? He already has a horse, so why would I give him another one?
Hopefully he'll still have him a month from now. You ride him so hard, he's worn out.
At least he does run the horse into the ground without suffering. He may
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
There's nothing left to eat at one of the tables.
Really? Well, I'll be. Excuse me. I'll check it out. What are you looking for? There's plenty to eat.
Still don't be in there. There we go.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
And then give 'em. Ah, well then. Damn it, wine doesn't count. Fucking homeless took all my fucking food. Literally. That's all my food. That's almost all my food. I just...
Wait, I'll look for something else.
Forget it. Farewell.
Look what I brought from the pantry.
You're not serious. You really sneaked in there. To be honest, I really didn't think you'd succeed. That's that then. Thanks for the help. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all...
Gee, the Moravian! Drink beer! Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
Yeah, aye, they're Scottish.
It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry. I'm Scott.
We know this. Wait, what? They've met... Why is the game doing this? That's bothersome to me.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Did he say something?
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunny won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you
You bampot. Oh.
A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's
Well,
locked
thanks,
up in
mate.
there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
Right, let's get going.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You'll just embarrass us even more.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Exactly. Apologies, guys. The can just went bing. Go ahead, mate. Alright. There we go. That worked. Good.
Von Berghoff is invited as a guest of honor.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
To them too.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. and one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted?
Oh god, is it
Something that
hands?
sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the...
Oh fuck, it is hands.
Strutting around to impress some wench. One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Brown?
Wait a second. Finian dressed in yellow.
Where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
Don't mind it isn't hands.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
You better.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
Well-dressed fellow.
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake! Get in!
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
I like to talk your horse.
You can help me. Alright. So it's not him.
I must have eaten something bad.
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
No, you cannot.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he
Lost
arrives.
game
If you're
turkey.
still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
Alright.
Greetings. What do you want?
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see. Meet again.
Too bad it didn't last. No, it's a rare occasion.
Great swordsman back in the day. Lord Samir has really outdone himself. Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
Shit. Alright. Shit. So the fact it's not actually showing me on the map what to do with it is kind of worrying me. Okay. Alright, let's Right. Let's
Dice the whole time.
no.
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchet, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah, that's tough.
But now...
Sorry guys, just... Alright.
We've met again. We should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
To your health, Bushek.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't really... Oh, never mind.
The greatest shade is under the candlestick.
And it still wasn't enough
Finally.
for them. That lisping old fool Olbram keeps...
Have you come to play dice?
I don't play...
So what do you want?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Aye. Well, thanks. I'm happy to hear.
To the bride.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
I'd better be careful not to mess up my nice clothes. God bless.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long.
Take care, friend. We're in. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
Yeah, it's gonna be hands. Fucking hands. Fucking hands. I fucking knew it was him. Of course. Of course. And this is why, and I'm saying it, he's not gay. He is not fucking gay. Literally, and it makes it even worse with the fact that now we see him again, and he's dragged a woman up here. Not a man. God damn, why? I don't understand. I understand it's an option, but Jesus Christ, it really just makes it less confusing. That's why I'm not fucking with it.
Well now.
Fucking hands.
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my arse for a while. So, are you glad to see me?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No?
Really?
I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw,
okay then.
He disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Never. Complained about you again. What's eating the old man now?
Do you know you actually
Someone
rescued
spread dung all over his yard.
I bet that precious
What
bull
kind
of
of
his
prince
just
are
shuts
you,
all
then?
over it.
Fine.
A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
You know,
Some peace and quiet right under all that.
But they say the winner will get
Alright, let's see. Hey, this sword comes.
Careful. kiss old Sunny's top before he gave you a job.
Special.
All right. Where is it?
If I find out you're lying, you've been getting drunk all day.
Just not.
Told me and found a replacement. You're of no use.
Got his arse. I saw it with my own eyes.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Because you won't living in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time? Many of the guests are my neighbors at yours. I'd like to talk your whole life getting drunk or playing dice.
Hmm. So it's around. Let's see how much is. So there. Down to look in every nook and cranny to find the goddamn. Hmm. All right. Let's see.
Lord Older was up against a young fella from God knows where, and who won?
Neighbors at yours.
We went behind here and then once he came out it was gone.
Careful.
No, this is not going to be hidden there. But like, where could it be hidden here? I can't go out the front gate, obviously. So let's say I'm him following. So you're watching him, he goes in. He walks up. Steals the sword. Yeah, whatever they know what to do. And my mind goes he could put it over there. But I can't even get in there to start with, so it's not exactly that I can check. Now, my usual tactic for finding things in these type of missions is just basically go to the border of wherever it's wanting me to search. But that might not work with this. Oh, nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm a little bit stuck here. I just need to do something now. Hey. Alright. Nice, well, let's continue. Alright, so, wait. Now, if I was someone who's stealing something, I'd have threw it in the water. Wait. It's in the water. Motherfucker, threw it in the water. Bastard. I've got a cat sitting on me right now, so that's why I'm a little bit awkward at moving.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep. So Thatcher threw it in here.
I like that talk your whole damn pit.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svaja? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
No one should be above the law.
Aye, but still, punishing your own son is a punishment in itself. But, as you say, it has to be done. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Oh, hen. She's full-scale cat sausage.
Where on earth is...
Cat sausage, you know me. She's like laying on me. Okay, hen, you're scratching me with your little paws because you're stretching. Okay. Stop kicking my arms away from my controller. You tried to get like a good stretch, but you can't because you're laying down. Whoop, 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 whoop. I got you. I got you. Whoop, I got you. Yeah. I said I had you. Thank you. Thank you for your little nose boops. Oh. Yeah. Give her a little head scratches. You're loving it, aren't you? I'm sorry, Hen, but that was too cute. She sat onto my lap and then just thudded herself down onto me. I was like, okay then. Yeah, Hen. Yeah. Good girl. Now, I swear, guys, I heard a cat once in this game. I know there's cats here. There better be. Man. Yeah, try and look for cats. Stop pushing me away with your little legs. I know you're trying to stretch, but I'm busy. What? What? Sorry guys, she's sitting on my controller. And she's got her head. What are you doing? Oh, Hen. There you go. Yeah. She's going for my earphones. Ugh. Hen, I know you saw it and it's close to my face, but that was an inch away from whacking me. No. I know you want to. I know you badly want to, but you're not scratching me in the face. So one place you are not hitting me. Oh no, not again. Please no, Hen. I'm trying to use my lighter. You're no. There you go. Lie down.
We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Sounds not right.
Let's get started, Father.
Yeah, something doesn't feel right with that. Oh, there we go.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony. Love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Doing them. Opa. Fucking hands, man. Something's gonna happen. Something doesn't feel right.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
No one would notice. Stays where they are, you understand? We've got some serious...
Why didn't Lord von Burgos come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we captured him?
You mean mules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Is that right? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate him.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. We meet again.
Alright guys, well let's...
I'm sorry?
Continue. What the?
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No!
Got it. With there, guys.
But I haven't seen two of you, laddie! Hey!
Pig.
What? We're not a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink with me. It will be the last one to kiss my ass.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Semin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. And have a pleasant evening.
Why did he leave? Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he do this to me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
I've never heard someone call themselves that, but that's weird. But,
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The boots! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
was that? Hey, motherfucking hands! I saw the yellow and just realised it's fucking hands. The bro comes in.
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you, but you might have waited until this all went home.
fucking fighting monsters.
That, you unwashed yokel! Yokel to fight!
Let him have it, you in a flash!
Still standing!
Nice!
Get the fuck! Now you'll die!
My turn.
Let him have it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rubble before they turn everything into firewood.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, in case anything pops up. I mean guys, we knew he was alive since the first episode, but look at it. First episode. This is the first part. But look who it is. He's alive. Built my house about it.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is... Did you come to see me off? Or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Razi.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him?
Oh wait, no,
Yes.
someone else.
To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him?
As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you. That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein. When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge.
Murdering a lot of people.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a
Let's not
trade
talk
you can
about
work
that.
at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa! About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a noble.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans! But you can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman!
Oh, fuck.
You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Oh, that's not good.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Damn it.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Shit. Ah, shit. There's a castle, it's not exactly easy to get into.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
Hey, Wojtek. We've still got work to do. Come and help.
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Alright.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
You guys could do this.
You're not allowed here. You. Just you.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
Wait. I realised I can... Fuck. Right. The game's saved, so... Let's try a little bit of an unorthodox way to go about this. Ah, you bastard, he went on close that way. Alright. Boom. Boom.
Leo.
Alright, guys. Now, to the strat. Continue. Hopefully it's all good.
I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? I heard it here. Fuck it.
What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Right. Hopefully I'm safe and this doesn't fuck me over. See what it does, I'm fucked.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Mm-hmm. I do.
You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Alright then. Let's see where we're going. Oh, God, I was over there. Now just gotta get past all the guards. Again. Slaughter all the guards, just getting here, it's like that'd be a bad idea. So, that's why I've in stealth mode now. I've knocked him out. If they find him and he's woken up, he's going to be running around naked. Thank God that made me shit myself. Don't last. Fucking. Come on. Don't want to have to knock him out. Come on.
What's that?
He's not moving, and that's worrying. Go on, check out your fuck.
Where did that come from?
Liam, come here a minute, son.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Sorry, guys.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right...
Aye. Okay, come on.
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. That's that, and I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender, now!
What?
Ah!
Don't hit him!
Fuck. Well. So I'm gonna sneak up on him.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Alright, come on.
What? Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Oh. Oh god, here we go.
Hey, you're
The
not
first
allowed
bell.
here.
Another 11 to go.
Go away. That's it. And next time, don't go too...
Ah, fuck.
Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so... Hmm? I heard something. Huh?
Okay.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it? I heard it here.
Are you kidding? Huh?
Nothing.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Alright.
The second toll for Hans.
Alright, so... Sorry guys. Okay guys. Sorry guys, yeah guys, I'm just checking something. Alright guys, sorry, shit. Alright, just, there we go. Sorry, there's a, there we go.
And don't gobble everything, fella. Must be mad.
You've no business here.
To hell with it.
Hey! You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Hey. Hey, Alice. Hey. Hey, Alice. Hey, Alice. Oh, alright, guys, so we got to try and... That was something I was going to do earlier. Now, apparently the YouTube bot, I think, couldn't pick up right with the music. And for some reason, I got copyright struck for some song that most definitely wouldn't have been in this game, so I don't understand why or how it heard it. Or where. But, yeah. Just the usual bullshit. Oh. You okay, Hen? Oh, try to open the door.
I heard it coming from here. Huh? Nothing, I suppose.
So, what'll it be? Leave here now. Go away. Correct. Nightcrawler.
Couldn't have been night time. Alright, let's see. Skills, stealth. That actually is kind of useful, but I need something. That one.
What's that sound? I heard it.
I'll go and have a look. Get lost, or you'll see.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Right, so what I've got to do is I've got to take this.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
You've no business here, vagabond.
What's going on?
What's
You've
that
no
sound?
business here. You're not
And I
allowed
thought
here.
someone was creeping around.
Correct, you night crawler.
Clear off.
Whoa.
Skulking around for?
Hey, where are you creeping to? Are you kidding? Stop that. Stop fooling around with those stones.
And she's back. I have an idea.
Everyone to me.
Right, so we will do this. Do
What? Huh? I must be mad. You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look, can you keep us?
What are you?
Look,
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheel. Well, this yacht at high, then all of a sudden, that girl made a right fool.
Ah.
Aye.
All right then. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. You're under arrest.
Let's go.
What's that? Did I imagine it? What?
Sounds like a battle.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you. I'll beat you to a blood. You still resisting? I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane. You're done here, you crook.
Come on.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You still resisting?
Come on.
We're going to gut you, you whore son. You're done here, you crook.
Tried to save their captain's life.
You'll get such a blow.
Ah, fuck this to them. Yeah, okay. Well. These little bastards coming up major form on my side. They're fucking annoying me. Very much annoying me. So I've got to try and get across that way. Yeah.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh?
Right, I've got to stay in this part. And then... Oh, you okay, hen? Can you just be up here? Ah, fuck.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Come on. Wait. I'm doing this again because I do not trust it. Do not fuck me up. I do like that how it's into the rock. How far up is this fucking place? If that door was locked, I was about to fucking bite my hand. Like, what the fuck?
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix. And you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
But we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No. I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Damn it. Alright. Well, retry that. I can do it. I love the perfume. I was about to go, oh yes! I forgot that they've taken all my fucking stuff. And no one did actually see me. That was sneaky.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here. And what kind of important work would that be?
I have to help Captain Thomas. I'm looking for some medicine for him.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because I could make plenty of trouble for you with the Chamberlain.
Uh-huh. And what would you tell him? That old deviant couldn't care less about anyone searching the surgeon's chambers. I wouldn't be the first or the last.
But he'd sure as hell care about how you talk about him. Deviant isn't a name that some lowly maid should be calling Lord von Burgov's right-hand man.
All right, all right.
Yes.
Tell me what I need to know, and no one has to hear about it.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Shit. Well. Shit. Hope this works. Hey. Hey. Huh. Damn it. Nothing I can use. Shit.
The
Gee, this
second
is a
for
problem.
Hans.
Come on.
What?
Come on, let this work. Damn it. Damn it. Well, I've got to. But there, guys.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain. My God, what now? God, why? You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just...
We both know...
Says someone.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around,
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you...
I thought I have...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl. So tough. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well...
What?
Because I could make plenty...
Uh-huh.
But you'd sure...
All right.
Tell me what I need to know.
All right. There's all sorts of junk.
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot right...
All right.
And all right.
The second toll for Hans. third toll. I better get moving.
To be here. Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
Just found out it's inside the chest. Ah, oh, God. I mean, it's cleaner than I expect, but god damn, the other side of that castle must not look nice.
The second toll for Hans.
You?
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well, because I... Please, sure.
All right, so...
Tell me what I need.
All right, there's all sorts...
And what?
Then tough luck. That...
All right.
And...
Alright, I just looked into it and I think I found that thing. Hi Alice. Hi Alice. Can't be it. Does she mean this room or does she mean in here? I mean, I'm going to assume. Shit. I got this. I can get that sweet spot. It's easy, but it's a pain in the arse to try to get that used to it. Ah. Right, so it's there we go. And
third toll. I better get moving. Belladonna should have had more time on the fire. The fourth bell.
You've no business upstairs. Hey! You're not allowed here. So what'll it be? Leave here, now.
What?
Hey?
And
Excuse
I
me.
thought someone was creeping around. I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem off? All then.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Well, that fucked up. Alright guys, sorry for that a little bit. Sounds so long. Phone calls going on this. Alright. Two ginger.
The third toll. I better get moving. Must have overboiled it.
Hopefully, guys, we've saved them. So saved good. To make sure it did. Yeah, it should be harder sneaking back this way than it was to actually get in.
Fourth bell.
Huh. Strange. Huh? Must be mad. Ouch!
You're not permitted to be here. Sir?
Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay, if I can sneak enough, then
The fourth bell.
we meet again, my old friend. Alright.
What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Yes, you did. Everything's an illusion. Hopefully it'll be enough to suffice, or I am fucked.
Did you get it?
No.
have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Name one named Helium.
Yep.
Hey. Look. Name one named Helium. That's prepared. Yeah,
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this!
Looks like he really wants to kill us.
You here? A noble!
Get your hands off me!
No, hands! No!
You can't do this!
No, hands! Oh, thank God.
Open the gates!
My lord?
What the hell is going on?
It It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So... You're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Ah, welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated something.
Sorry guys, was eating.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
If anyone's a traitor, it's Sigismund, Lord von Berghoff.
Henry!
That's all right, Lord Capen. Your escort speaks from the heart. I respect that. But the question of traitors is a more complex one. Is not a monarch who neglects his responsibilities to his realm more a traitor than one who wants to put it to rights? Or do you regard your Wenzel as a good king?
The more I hear about Wenceslas, the less regard I have for him.
Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. How to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end, you may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to trust me. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, one fool, get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Alright guys, I think that's good just for now. Definitely going to continue, probably have another one tonight. So look forward to that. That'll probably be around 1 or 2. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed this episode. We got a lot of shit done. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Like I say in all my videos, and will continue to say until the end of time, thank you guys for watching. And thank you guys for being the voices in my head.